Okay, hello everyone. We are back with Dynasty Warriors Strikeforce. If you watched the previous one, you can see I really didn't want to continue with this. But it was sort of bugging me, so I figured I would give it another shot with my completed save file. Should make it a lot easier to get through. Yes, this is doing this on Halloween, so happy Halloween everyone. You see, it's a Halloween stream because when they go into Fury form, it's like putting on a costume. Yeah, see, it all ties in. It wasn't just, coincidence. Anyways, I believe we start on chapter 3, which is where I was at. It's a Lu Bu one. Probably what I'm gonna do is skip all the request stages, because they're mostly grindy stuff. And we'll just do the story stages, and I'll probably do some of these guidance stages, because I think, a few of them are interesting. I could go and fight Argy again, redeem myself. Do the Argy stage now. You know what? Sure. Let's have my revenge. Let's see, right, I have a lot more skill cards available. What is the best one? The strategist one? Reduce enemies' attack power. There's one that, reduces their life. Defense power, that's okay. And that's all officers. It's only officer and strategist. Which one reduces life? I really don't remember. I guess I'll just settle for defense going down. This is enemy defense power. Sure. Now my team is all level 50 with really upgraded stuff. Team is Simi Yi, Yuan Xiao, Lu Bu, and Cao Cao. I'll probably be playing as Simi Yi for majority of this. Oh god, what are the controls again?
Come, mighty warriors, and face me.
Let's see how this goes a second time. He's actually taking damage! My god. It's a Halloween miracle. Look how quick the first one went down.
I will never be defeated.
Here's all the ads he spawns. I guess Cao Cao's in a different color outfit because I have one on my team. The build I have for this is basically just go into Fury form and then never go out of it. Because I got a bunch of stuff that, like Fury increases gradually over time. As well as Fury form doesn't drain your Fury gauge as much. Because you're much stronger in this form. It also means I never use the Muso, though. But you can see, even being at max level, it's still taking a while to beat him down. This is like a 2-star difficulty stage.
Finally, I have found a foe.
I guess Liu Bu lets live. Yuan Xiao being lazy, he didn't even go into Fury mode. Come on, get in the Halloween spirit. What's wrong with you? Alright, thank you for membership, Guns and Zon. And 18 months, Elliot. There. Redeemed myself. Alright, now let's go fight Lu Bu.
Apparently, there are people who even admire Lu Bu.
Tactics. Oh, this is a big area. I don't remember if I did this stage last time or not.
What do you hope?
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to cut him off there.
He's merely a wild animal. Without logic to guide him, he's doomed to fail.
One who would bring chaos to the people simply roam free.
Master Lu Bu has already left. It seems you're too late.
We will be your opponents. You will not stand in our master's way.
Yeah, so in this version of the Xia Pi section, Sun Jian is actually here to help.
Easily defeated.
Which is really so that the first 3 chapters can be the same for every force. Qin Gong with the Zheng Jiao staff.
The enemy is stronger than I gave them credit for.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
Good job, Yuan Zhao.
Here it comes.
You move so much faster in Fury form. Oh, someone's saying, I don't know why they can never get into this game. Probably for the same reason I didn't want to play any more of it after my initial stream. It can sometimes look cool, but actually playing it, like, it can be real janky.
We mustn't let them reach Master Lu Bu. To battle.
I think the sword I'm using is one of South South's swords. I think it's his moveset. Enough of a level difference, you don't have to worry about switching weapons too much.
Looks like I can't win this alone.
But obviously it's still good to do so if you can get an advantage on something.
Greatest warriors need a little assistance.
I am afraid that we cannot let you stand in Master Lu Bu's way.
The mind shall vanquish the soul.
It's machine cannon. These things can get real annoying.
Have been defeated. Interesting. I must go back, Diao Chan. There is something that I need to finish.
Like he was on a tape with Diao Chan, and then he's like, "Oh, a fight's going on. I have to go back."
Master Lu Bu, why have you returned?
Qin just right there like, "Lu Bu, what the fuck? This was not part of the plan." That's playing his theme. Nice. Yumi's weapon is not good at all for taking out enemy weaponry. Fortunately, my other party members are. Let's see.
Eradicate the weapons.
Yeah, tell them to focus on weapons. They should be pretty good at taking them out. If their AI is smart enough to tell them to attack. There it goes. It takes them a minute, but they can be effective. The dramatic zoom in. Why do you guys have juggernauts? What are the odds he'll get angry if I defeat Diao Chan? Right, in Diao Chan's Fury form, he just more or less gets naked. But the bloom is so extreme, it's a bit hard to tell here. there are multiple enemies to lock onto, it can also be a bit of a pain to just target who you want. The game is full of jank.
I am not finished yet. I shall fall back for now.
Lu Bu versus Lu Bu. Yeah, I do have one in my party, don't I? It's exactly what he would want. Hello, Panda. What do you have for me? Oh, you want my item? Suffer.
Apparently, I have nothing against Master Zhang Miao, but we have no other clues.
Against. Yeah, I think this is the game that made me remember Zhang Miao. Just for this one stage where he comes up a lot. Alright, they're lords, okay. Do I have any other lords? I don't think I do. Well, they'd be under other. Yeah, Zhang Jiao counts. Reduces enemy life. That's pretty good. That's probably the best one. Just a flat, like, you lose life. This fight is now easier. There's like a bunch of combinations with these cards you can use. Like, all pretty much ones you would expect. It's kind of fun to see them all, though. Most of them aren't good, but it's fun to mix and match your cards and see if you can come up with new combinations you haven't done yet.
Master Chen Gong orders that we keep the enemy at bay. Once our master seizes the land, he has promised me a host of products. We must repel this enemy attack no matter what.
Master Lu Bu is still too injured to fight. I shall be your opponent.
I guess we must have really fucked them up in that last battle, then.
The gate has been breached. What are you all doing?
Oh, right. We have a really small time limit for this stage. I really don't want to screw around. It's the stage from the Argy battle. Yeah, it's, these get repeated a lot. Right, this game has levers.
Here it comes.
They do not come up very often.
This battle is the first step towards Master Lu Bu conquering the land.
Songshan, what are you doing, buddy? He's just running! He's trying to waste the time limit. Glad that doesn't squish us.
I'm impressed that you've made it this far. Master Lu Bu is not in this castle. I told you Master Lu Bu isn't here. Leave now. Master Zheng Liao, I need your help.
He tried to make his own stand, but he sucks, so we gotta get Zhang Liao in here.
Master Zhang Miao, quickly, get behind me.
I've had enough. You want Master Lu Bu, he's in Xia Pi.
Just turns on him.
The extent of your loyalty?
He just runs off.
So not even my might was enough. Forgive me, Master Lu Bu.
Oh, there's a reward for defeating him. Oh well. It's funnier if he just runs off. So Zhang Liao was just like, is that the extent of your loyalty when, like, I'm pretty sure he defected to you? Pretty sure he was one of Cao Cao's guys before.
This place is surprisingly quiet despite the chaos that rages around it. I want you to have this. Remember my face, for we will meet again.
You're kinda right. Yeah, thanks for your card. I'm totally gonna use that.
Xia Pi Castle is near the water. I hear they're afraid of a flood attack.
Well, then why don't they just drink all the water? So I like how on the map we can see it's already flooded. Oh, rocks! I was not expecting that. I guess I should have expected boulders at some point. They're in, like, every Warriors game. Tong Qian, you just gonna hang out? Okay. He wasn't attacking for a while there.
He has never had any ambitions of uniting the land.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Take my best shot. Is Master Lu Bu's vision for the land merely one of chaos and violence?
Here it comes.
They're all defecting from the Lu Bu fan club.
Here they come! Everybody, you must defend the floodgates at all costs.
The success of the flood attack hinges on our understanding of this land. Eliminate their guards. We must capture the floodgates.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
I don't think I'm allowed to move forward until I eliminate them. Like how even in this game the frames drop.
It can't be! At this rate, the waters will pour into Xia Pi Castle.
I think it actually raised the floodgates. Good on you. Wow, those clouds are moving fast. Those... Oh, that's so very clearly just a JPEG. Why did they even bother making them move? That cutoff, that looks terrible. Most of the clouds look okay, but that one... It's just cut off at the tail end. Like no one realized. Fucking wolves for some reason. And bats attacking me? Hey, those bats are just reskinned butterflies. I think just walking in, like, the water in this game will get you poisoned.
Very well. I shall face them all myself.
Oh yeah, there's like boats. Oh, right. Actual deep water just resets you. Can you target the boat? To me? There you go. The battleship.
Here it comes.
See me just flying, Lu Bu's just flying around. Boy, I sure do love being blindsided by stuff.
This should prove interesting.
A lot of encounters in this game are like this. It's kind of why, like, before engaging enemy officers, it's not a bad idea just to go after, like, the weaponry in the area.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
The combat, does he get back up again?
Is that all
Yep.
you've got? I'm just getting started.
Oh, he's got that big, Kenshin God of War effect. He's got a giant avatar of himself floating behind him.
Now you will taste my true power.
He's just kind of floating around and vibrating.
I am going to smash you to pieces.
Like, he literally just vibrates and shoots off shockwaves. It's really annoying that landing in the water ends your fury. Also, the fact his AI is just like, I need to hop from rooftop to rooftop. So sometimes he'll just break off from the fight and go do whatever. Like that.
Here it comes.
Good job, Lu Bu. You defeated Lu Bu.
Looks like
You're truly the greatest, Lu Bu.
fall back to Baimen Tower.
Trying to get that gem. There we go. The bigger shadow forms are ridiculously powerful and a pain to deal with. Yeah, I do recall that. Oh, you want my dim sum? I could give it to you. No, suffer.
It's said that a violent wind blows within that tower.
Yeah, so in this, Lu Bu survives Xia Pi and goes on to this tower place.
Surely he knows there is no escape from Baimen Tower.
We must assume that he has some sort of plan.
He's nothing more than a rat trapped in the corner.
Yeah, and apparently Lu Xun is here. It's like they needed like a Wu strategist representation, but they didn't go with Zhou Yu for some reason. I think the only reason there's a bunch of enemies out here to fight is so you can build up your fury before you enter the tower.
So, you think you have me cornered? I couldn't ask for anything more.
Right, I forgot about this.
I shall fight by your side.
Lu Bu and DL-chan just riding around on these, like... these bird statues that have no animations. They just zip around the place. As there's wind blowing. So the idea is to destroy those, storm towers or whatever they're called, yeah. stop the wind, and then you can fight them a bit easier. Probably the most underwhelming of the siege weapons in this game. Not really siege weapons, just quote-unquote giant enemies. I missed one somewhere. Actually, I missed a few because there's 2 paths up, right. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get Diao-chan. She got off of her bird, so that's nice.
I demand that you give me more competition.
As long as it is your wish, Lord Lu Bu, I will always be with you.
Oh, I accidentally won.
No! Impossible. How?
I just wanted the gem, I didn't mean to skip his dialogue. You can tell you've won when Simi's attacks stop shooting off shockwaves. I forgot stopping the wind gets them to jump off their birds. Yeah, trying to fight them while they're on it is real annoying. Alright, another thing that happens in Chapter 3.
If Jinhuan Sanjie is defeated, the defense of the castle on the water is sure to break down.
The original Strikeforce on the PSP did not have Meng Huo in it. So when it got ported to PS3, they added him into the game. And he has its own, like, mini-chapter of 3 stages. So we'll go through that. I believe it's only available in Chapter 3? I think so.
We are being invaded? No worries. Whoever these invaders are, they'll not get by us.
I'll take the summit. Argy, you take the water. They face either cliffs or currents. There is no way they can win.
A natural fortress can be quite a problem, I see.
First, we must take the 2 bases on the mountain. That will isolate the summit. Taking the base on the water can wait until after.
Right, the strategists are still working together for this part. So everyone's working together to deal with the non-mon. Like, it's weird it's Lu Xun instead of Zhou Yu, but I do kind of like it. If only because it's different.
Here it comes.
Oh, right. These fall apart.
What do you want our base for anyway?
Completely random invasion of Nan Zhong. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, 'cause we're definitely the ones attacking them, so... Doesn't really feel like a base, but whatever you say, game.
Base? They were lucky. That's all.
Alright, chill out, Lu Bu. Okay, not going that way, I suppose. Right, just arbitrarily, we need to take these two bases. That's important somehow. I was just lucky, like Jinhuan said. Yeah.
You will not be taking this base. Eradicate the weapons.
Fine. I see.
As you wish.
I thought that was called a rapid ballista. I don't remember if defeating the weaponry is required for taking over these bases, but honestly, the more threatening the peon, so. Oh right, Lu Bu actually has Meng Huo's weapon equipped. It's like a secondary, so he's really good at destroying weaponry because of that. It's a crush weapon. I can probably switch over to playing Lu Bu once we finish up the non-mon stuff. Just for a bit of variety. You see me, he's not the only character I have at high level.
What? Both of our bases have fallen?
Can I enter the north now? I think I can. Oh yeah, Meng Huo is jacked in this game. It's so jarring because you're used to him being just this big, pudgy guy. He's just ripped here. The joke was that his wife left him for DW6, so he got ripped to try and win her back. And succeeded in DW7. And then once he had her back, he let himself go again for DW8. Cursed foreigner.
The mind shall vanquish the fool.
I think I would have used Outsider if I was writing that. They're all still in China. What's the worst non-mon stage and why is it DW4? I actually hate the DW3 stage the most. 4 I'm alright with. Like, 4 is a pain until you know how to handle it. Once you know how to handle it, it's honestly a breeze.
That's far enough. Now you face me.
Yeah, I think the non-mon stages here have, like, unique terrain, too. Oh yeah, they also have their own Fury form, that's neat. So they get, like, board sus. Oh, that water is deep enough to kill me, okay.
Here it comes.
They don't actually have board sus, they've got, like, antlers, or horns, I guess you should say. It's hard to get a good look at him when he's, you know, actively trying to kill me, and now dead.
Next time, I won't take it easy on you.
As I expected, it will require more than just one defeat to bend them to our will. If we would be sure of this land, then we must make them want to follow us with all their hearts.
That's what they need for Origins 2, a stupidly hard Nan Zhong stage. Yeah, like how we just have to assume that it's not going to be in the first Origins. Also, we're apparently assuming they're going to make a second one now. Yeah, Origins only goes up to Chibi, so... Really doubt it's going to cover them.
There is something wrong with this battle. The poison, the beasts. It doesn't feel right.
I agree, it doesn't feel right that we're just invading these people for seemingly no reason. Because Zhuge Liang convinced the whole coalition to do it. These barbarians will be a threat later. We have to stop them. Using our full might.
Just as I thought. The enemy has come to us here.
Did they think we wouldn't be ready for them? The fools.
It appears our enemies have hidden themselves. But if they lose enough men, surely the officers will appear. So now we fight until the officers have been lured out.
So just fight until the officers have been lured out, so I guess just attack people.
Eradicate the weapons.
Fine.
Yeah, I think to block in this game, you just have to, like, not be attacking. Yeah. I was holding L1 to do it, and it wasn't doing anything. I don't know what L1 does if it's not used to block.
Here it comes.
Oh, there goes one life. That's fine. I got more.
Here it comes.
I'm trying to do the charge triangle attack. You won't do it. There we go. Boy, the ones that block are sure annoying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're respawning. I don't think I'm supposed to just defeat enemies in general. So I guess I need to progress. There are a whole bunch of areas to enter. Yeah, I'm gonna move on.
Concentrate on the officers, as you wish.
Fine. Fine.
Wipe out the fodder.
Fine.
I understand.
Fine.
Oh, you're still holding out hope for a sequel to SW5. I don't know. I don't know how well that game did. Like, I wouldn't particularly be looking forward to it. I was not into it. My personal opinion doesn't matter. What matters are sales numbers. Treat you. You're the one who just hid and let your men get their shit kicked in. You know, I was talking the other day that I think it throws me off that Dynasty Warriors 8 is actually like 10 plus years old right now. Because it feels like the last Warriors game that was just a normal Warriors game.
Through the poison swamp. So what?
Like Samurai Warriors 4, Samurai Warriors 5, Dynasty Warriors 9, and now Origins. They've all done, like, different things that made them stand out from other Warriors games. We haven't had, like, a just average Warriors game since Dynasty Warriors 8. I think the other ones feel more like spin-off games to me than anything else.
So this is the remedy. Now we no longer need to worry about this poison. How absurdly easy.
See me just robbed this man.
Out of my sight.
Like, at the very least, Dynasty Warriors Origin looks like it's trying to appeal to the older audience. Like, having a bunch of stuff that references the older games and whatnot. But I like the way the game actually plays and just the general flow of it all. It all feels quite different. So that's probably not going to feel like a genuine Warriors game either. At this point, like, the actual spin-off games have more, like, normal Warriors style to them. But sometimes I do like when they go outside the box. And there are plenty of spin-off games that are, like, vastly different from your usual Warriors titles. Like Fate, Samurai Remnant. Which I struggle to even consider a Warriors game with how different it is. I'm really not a fan of these types of objectives, where it's just like, just fight the enemy and wander around, just figure stuff out. Like, this has got to be the area the next boss is going to appear, but I guess you just need to keep wailing on enemies until he eventually shows up. Yeah, there he is. I see him in the middle there.
What? Our beast troops are being defeated? Then I have no choice.
Okay, so for him... Oh, I died there. But I got one life left.
Don't get cocky simply because you were able to
Getting max level and I can still get beaten. So the first guy must have only been counting, like, peon troops getting killed, while this guy must have been counting beast troops.
This is the one that was controlling those animals.
Are you telling me that neither the swamps nor the beasts could stop them? Yeah! Then it can't be helped. This time I'll face them.
Now we can finally take on Meng Huo. Oh, come on. How do these bamboo spikes even work? Breathe fire on me. Yeah, the non-mon officer's fury form is basically just like a mini version of Meng Huo's.
So what?
Ah, I see. So you believe you would win if you had another chance?
Of course! I was taking it easy on you this time.
All right. Untie his ropes. So let us fight again. Show me the source of your blustering.
Mock me. You'll regret those words.
Mark me. That doesn't seem like a term Meng Huo would use. You never made it past giant monsters in the game, so it's a blast seeing me play it. That's fair enough. There are some neat things to see. And yeah, getting past Xia can be a real pain your first time going through. What are you doing, little girl?
Hey, you! Will you tell me stories of your adventures?
No.
Until Meng Huo truly yields, there will never be peace here.
Yeah, there'll never be peace because we're invading. Hello there, Hope.
They think they're so good. This time I'll destroy them.
This is where we beat him multiple times over, right? Yeah. I could actually be using the dim sum to be able to Fury form immediately whenever I start a stage, but I don't really need to.
My hand slipped this time. So what? Let's pull back.
Doesn't take that long to build out your Fury gauge initially.
Let us be after Meng Huo. We will continue to show him our strength until he surrenders to us of his own will.
They're glowing blue. They have some sort of buff applied.
As soon as these rocks hit you, get ready to die.
Swift Tower, just a speed buff, I'm pretty sure. So who cares about that? But may as well stop it anyways. I always like the sword's triangle attacks. It releases a bunch of shockwaves midair, and ends with a satisfying slash down.
This time we were just warming up.
Oh yeah, I should try the dragon sword, shouldn't I?
I admire your indomitable spirit, but we cannot pull back.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You don't stand a chance against the Great King and I.
The Great King, and I.
To stop you. So burn and curse your own helplessness.
Like, the way Jin Huan, like, delivered that line, it sounded like he almost forgot to mention he himself was there. Credit for using and I, though. A lot of people will just use and me, and it always bugs me, because I is more grammatically correct.
I shall not
The Great King! I cannot retreat from such rabble!
The mind shall vanquish.
They made the materials look very appealing to pick up. Like, giant red gems.
Stop playing around.
And they keep looking better and better as you get further through the game.
You better watch out. I'm telling you.
Just Santa Claus is towing the town. Well, no, we're still in October. It's Halloween, get in the right spirit. So we're supposed to be immune to the poison now. I guess it only applied for one stage, huh?
Obstinate man, isn't he?
I love CB's line delivery here. Like, he's just so bored dealing with this. Zhuge Liang is the only one actually invested in taking down the Nanman. Rude.
Made me really angry. Have it your
Concentrate
way.
on the officers.
Let's go.
Yes, great king. We'll teach these intruders a lesson.
We'll show them what happens to those who try to take our land from us.
I like how the Nanmans have fucking machine cannons. Like, oh yeah, they invented this. They invented their own catapult carts. And ballista.
Anybody provide me with a decent talent.
I'm trying to lock on a Jinhui. Okay.
I held nothing back this time. Why can't I beat them? Enough. I'll do what you say.
So I see you have finally decided to surrender.
Finally, we have brought peace to this land.
They should have just surrendered in the first place.
You're worthless.
After completing that is when you would have unlocked Meng Huo to use. It'd be available in all 3 routes. When you've already beaten the game, you go to the map until you select which chapter you're on. Now we'll move on to chapter 4. I suppose I'll play as Lu Bu for a bit. Let's see. Change officer. Right, need to actually take Lu Bu off my side.
Very well.
This is also where you go to change your force as well. It only matters for like 2 chapters in the game. Otherwise, it's all the same stages. Right, let's see. He's got other outfits. How do I change that again? Equipment? Outfit, yeah. Let's see. We have shining, blindingly gold Lu Bu. We got blood red Lu Bu. And we've got white Lu Bu. I think the black looks coolest, though. He just has extremely dominant colors in all of his outfits. Let's see, we'll go with, go with the red one for now, just to be different. He's a weapon, he's got Eternity Piercer. And got the Meng Huo Club. He ought to be fine with these. Right, I don't have the jump stuff on him. Let's see, I want to put that on him. What is last stand? Stronger attack when life near 0. I'm not sure why I gave him that. I don't think I'll need that. I guess to stack with the other last stand he has by default, because everyone has like a default skill, like you can see in the top right, left of outfit. Like type last stand. lets you show, like, this is, like, just his personal skill that's always equipped. Yeah, and in this save file, I have everything unlocked. The general, where are the jumping ones? Acrobat? No. It's not Muso. Oh, right, they can only be applied to, like, legs, can't they? Right, yeah, because some of these are tied to... yeah, specific body parts. Right, that was how this worked. So yes, more dashes. Float we don't need. More jumps, yes. Focus Fury Gauge regularly refills, that's fine. Control plus, lessens Fury Gauge reduction. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. I think this is what I want. He looks so much bigger, especially with his weapon. Blood red with the blood god. Dots go quack. Thank you for the information, Captain. I had no idea. No Juju stream. Look, Juju is not, like, leveled up at all. I don't actually have too many characters leveled up. Like, let's see, like, Meng Huo is level 1. See, Zhang Liao is 37. Zhang He is 42. Saurin's 42. LP is 36. Gaodun's 42. Like, about half of the Wei characters are leveled up. For Wu, there's Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and Xiao Qiao. And that's it. And Shu, there is... no one. Fuck Shu, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played the Wei story first, then I unlocked Lu Bu, and I used him for the Wu story. So I used Lu Bu and a few of the Wu characters, and then I just didn't want to play anyone for Shu, so I think I just played more Wei characters instead. Alright, I think I played as Yuan Shao for Shu. And then I think I just leveled up other characters I wanted to level up. And probably the main reason I didn't level up anyone from Shu is because you have to unlock them by playing through chapters, so I wasn't able to start with anyone like level 1 and level them up. Or start with them in chapter 1, level them up, aside from like probably the 3 brothers or something. So any of the Shu characters I would have actually wanted to level, like Ma Chao, I'd have had to play through the game to actually reach them, to train them up, so I just didn't bother with Shu, because they just happened to be the last one I played. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I could be wrong. I'd have to look back at the videos to know for sure.
This sneak attack is clearly the work of the one known as Jia Shu.
Oh, right, yeah. This chapter just ties in, like, Guan Castle, Guan Du, and Qi Bi, all into one thing. Oh, Guan Castle is big. Bigger than most stages. Ironic, because it's normally small. Alright, let's go rescue Cao Cao. Oh, he's right here.
Zhang Xiu's army is using the cover of night to attack the castle.
The raid was a success. Cao Cao is trapped inside Guan Castle. Lord Zhang Xiu, I want you to wait outside the castle.
My lord, the castle gates have been sealed off from the outside.
Perfect. Now, let us get to higher ground to watch the proceedings.
Such meddlesome trickery. Find out who has the keys and seize them.
Oh, right, this is like a maze, yeah. You can only open these doors from, like, the yellow side of the map. Also, these Thunder Strikes are just bits from Gundam. Lu Bu just whips out a club. It's not exactly a difficult maze to get through.
Here it comes.
Come get some.
His normal Fury form is red, so I guess they made it, like, a bit more purpley here. Oh, that closes? Okay, I was behind it.
There you are. This battlefield is to be your grave.
Yeah, unlike when I was playing as CBE, Lu Bu doesn't have any shockwave there to set, so he's gotta dive in close to people. I don't know who the best character in this game is, but I always felt like CBE was pretty good just because he's able to abuse shockwaves.
It still won't open. Find the remaining key.
Right into a ballista, great. Man, what are the ailments that can be applied to you? I think it's the earth ailment. It just grounds you, like it makes it where you can't jump. So it's really convenient when there's an enemy that's flying.
Don't leave a single weapon standing.
As you will.
The club moveset feels fine until Lu Bu whips out a mushroom. Where's the other... Ah, damn it, I missed him. Went on the wrong path to the officer. Hey. The Legend of Tianwei. It's very appropriate it would be found here.
I did not expect them to make it all this way, but this is as far as they go.
Can't jump in real life, so it's realistic. I'm pretty sure I'm able to jump at least a little bit off the ground. Of course, while Lu Bu doesn't have shockwaves, his default damage output is just high.
I'll teach them the price of treachery. Slay Shang-Xiu. My ambition cannot be stopped.
I like how it actually keeps up with the keys you have. Like above the map, you can see it. There's really no reason to do that, because I don't think this key mechanic comes up very often. It's kind of neat they thought to do it.
Cao Cao, how could you escape from the castle?
Crush their leaders. Fine.
As you wish. I understand.
His Muso is pretty strong, too. I think he's got like the strongest Muso in the game, really. It deals a ton of like close range damage.
My last battle.
Okay, well with Captain's flawless logic, I have to assume I actually can't jump. Damn, I've been misled this whole time. We'll try White Lu Bu this time. It reminds me of his Dynasty Warriors Online outfit. And it matches South, I
This
suppose.
sneak attack, with that large an army, Yuan Shao must worry about his provisions.
Alright, time to upset majority of the chat.
Yuan Shao's army is 10 times the size of ours. But if we lose this battle, our ambitions go unfulfilled. We must fight on.
Curse you, Cao Cao! Have you forgotten that we once were friends? I shall show you the power of the noble Yuan family! Everybody, forward!
Just starting off with Yang Liang and Wen Zhou, I see.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge. Who gets up?
Like onto the officer, please. This air triangle combo is very satisfying. Like, a good combo and then finishing with that, like, boomerang toss. Also, I think I forgot an attack you can do.
Let's see how it functions with no food for its men. We must cut off Yuan Shao's supply lines. Find his supply depot at once.
Yeah, mid-air, you can press R1 and triangle and do an attack like that. There are a bunch of unique attacks and animations in this game.
In high spirits. Allow me to deflate you. I'd like to see you try and beat me.
Shinji's going to deflate us. No. What a weird thing to say. Shinji, the anti inflation fetish.
Such impressive strength. I'm beginning to feel faint. Go to the west. That is Lord Yuan Shao's weak point.
Oh. She just turned on him.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Am I stuck on? Okay. Right, everything's sectioned off. So even if I see, like, I can just fly over a gate, can't actually do it. Oh, come on, that's an invisible wall, really. Was it defeat the troops here? I guess so. Okay, just a handful. That's fine.
By enemy assault. How did they ever find a supply depot?
Well, Shinji just ratted you out immediately. It didn't take much. Turns out she's a major masochist. Just beat her up and she'll fold immediately.
Chao is in flames.
I have an urgent report. Cao Cao's army has burned down Wu Chao. Wu Chao? If so, then our provisions will not last much longer.
Oh no, how can they feed their Thunderbolt now?
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Will I ever play Nobunaga's Ambition? No. Not a fan of those games. This is his ultimate siege weapon, the Thunderbolt. It's a siege weapon carrying siege weapons. Quite brilliant, really.
If I were to use a color to describe the Yuan family, it would be rust. For the sake of beauty, perhaps I should go and blossom in Cao Cao's army.
What the fuck, Changhe? It's such a bizarre design for a weapon. Like, it's just got, like, these floating crystals just ram into you. Homing crystals. Ejetta was to completely destroy it. I wouldn't say I did that. It's still very active. I destroyed all the weaponry around it. And defeated Yan Liang and Wen Zhou. That was it.
So the land is not destined to be ruled by nobility.
Yuan Shao was empowered by his defeat of Yuan Shao. Well done. Don't worry, it's fine to kill this Yuan Shao because we have a spare. See, we'll try Gold Lu Bu in honor of the fallen Yuan Shao. Oh, you want my item, do you? No, suffer.
I hear that Liu Bei has welcomed a formidable strategist into his ranks.
Yeah, he's been in his ranks for a while. We were fighting alongside him against Lu Bu and the Nanman. Yuan Shao screen time. I'll play him for the next chapter. Trust me, we've got plenty more stages to go through.
Here they come. Strategists, begin preparing for Master Zhuge Liang's plan.
They seem to be preparing some sort of strategy. Don't let them escape.
Couldn't really land a hit on him at the end there. That's two officers here. Oh, just a strategist, okay.
The enemy has arrived, just like Master Zhuge Liang predicted.
The hyper armor they have is always a bit annoying to have to fight through.
We shall protect this gate, even if it costs us our lives.
Oh, it's really just regular guards. There's no officers here or anything. Alright. Jesus, what move was that, Lu Bu? That is triangle combo with this weapon? The camera's all over the place. I literally have no idea what he's doing. Lu Bu breakdancing with a mushroom. What am I seeing here? Now, why would I want this door to be opened? Dynasty Warriors 8 ambition mode when? Is that a joke? No. Never. That would be so tedious and boring. It would just be me running towards, like, the enemy commander, beating them, and then moving on. Probably on beginner difficulty. There's nothing to that mode aside from just the grind. Oh, his R1 triangle is a grab, I think.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
It's hard to even show off the animations for this when the camera angle is so wonky. Shut the fuck up! That excuse is so tired. Yao Yun at least admits they screwed up. Zhuge Liang just cannot. It's like, no, I planned for this to not work. This guy can never be graceful in defeat, not even once.
I could not foresee. I must make more preparations.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose, though. It pisses you off sometimes. Yeah, like, I totally get it. So, Panda, what do you want this time? I don't care, suffer.
It's said that the officers who fight for Liu Bei are motivated by virtue.
Alright, this is back when they still called it virtue, they didn't call it benevolence. Oh yeah, where's, let's see. There it is, Dragon Sword. Because I think the Muso attack for the Dragon Sword is actually like, an Azuna drop. So let's see if we can get Lu Bu to do that. Dragon Sword is very unassuming compared to, like, his massive weapon. Yeah, it's got Sun Jian's moveset. And the only thing that's different is the Muso. I think everything else is just Sun Jian's weapons moveset.
Brother's desperately trying to escape with his people. I must do something. All right, I'll hold these vermin off by myself.
Those must be Liu Bei's supply suits. Hurry, and finish them off. We won't leave a single weapon standing.
I understand.
One of us to target the supply troops, and I think there's only one in this area.
Come get some!
There are reports of a single officer driving back our forces in the north.
Interesting. I should like to see this warrior for myself.
Oh, it's Zhao Yun, not Zhang Fei. Alright.
I shall defeat all who oppose Master Liu Bei's virtue.
The Mighty Tower, like, doubles the enemy's attack, I believe. So you really want to destroy that one in particular as soon as possible. Yeah, that was the Izuna drop. You did the Muso attack, but that weapon in particular.
Master Liu Bei,
But I don't think they could actually make it into a grab, so they just made it like
yet another
a
enemy
big
officer
shockwave pile driver attack. There's so much going on in just the regular combat, it's a bit hard to even really appreciate it. But it's neat they at least bothered to do that. I don't remember if Ayane's daggers or Momoji's weapon get the same treatment, if their Musos are unique or not. Probably missed some supply troops, so well. I didn't find one in Zhao Yun's area.
You shall not pass.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Why is it weapon like a giant shuriken? 'Cause that's his Dynasty Warrior 6 weapon.
Fray, if you dare.
Ah, freaking Earth Helmet. That really sucks to get hit by when you're surrounded by water down here. Stop! How could you even shoot me from that angle? You had no shot on me. He keeps hitting me somehow! Oh my god, really?
Excellent timing. I was starting to get a little hungry here.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Chill out, Zhang Fei.
Come get some!
Brother, forgive me. I have failed you.
Boy, that was annoying. Is the voice cast coming back for Origins? Not really. Like, I've seen like a few of the voice actors listed, and they all seem to be new guys. The only name that I saw that I recognized was apparently Kyle Bear is going to be voicing Lu Bu in Dynasty Warriors Origins. It's kind of weird, considering he's normally CME, but I guess CME is probably not going to show up in Origins because it would be before he did anything. Right, I can take out the Dragon Sword now because it's not that great. It's like a, mid to late game weapon. But, like, the weapons you can, like, just upgrade on your own are generally better. What did I have him using? I guess it's... Is it underneath staff? I think it was Inferno Shaker? Yeah, it says Stone Pillar. Okay, that was it.
This, as long as the enemy has Zhou Yu and Zhuge Liang, they are up to something.
Yeah, like, they showed, like, some of the voice cast for Origins, but not all of it. Like, I think you can see it on the official website if you want to check it out for yourself. Yeah, that was the only name I recognized at a glance. Yeah, unfortunately we're not getting, like, you know, the That's Where His 8 cast. That's a dream best just given up on at this point. We're not getting the 9 cast either, which... Some of them I would have liked to have seen them, like, have a second shot. Because some of them did get noticeably better, like, in the DLC, and as time went on. Like, when they were voicing their characters. But, yeah, I guess they gave up on that.
Well, it looks like they're here. Let's drown them in a sea of arrows.
The cannons aboard the ship are dangerous. Take them out at once.
Cannons. They're ballista, but, close enough, I guess. I'm guessing I have all the weapons? I do. Yeah, I bought them all from the shop. Then I'll upgrade it, but... So no DW9 Yuan Chao. It seems not, unfortunately. I'm not sure if they listed his voice actor or not, though, so I have no idea who's voicing him.
Allow me to show you how I have mastered the battlefield.
Show you using his bits, I see.
Arise flames. Engulf the enemy in a sea of fire.
Well, Zhuge Liang just runs around.
That thing's steps is what's causing the flames.
The weight of that thing's steps is what's causing the flames. What does that mean? Also, look at the background. Everything's just on fire down there. Wow, that is just straight up a JPEG. That looks pretty terrible. They really didn't want you to look at the backgrounds in this game.
I have done all that I can.
That was one of them. I completely forgot they had this zone for TV.
mission's over. How unfortunate.
Can anybody provide
Did he
me
die?
a decent challenge?
Oh, Huang Gai is here too. Does that make sense? Like, a lot of their environmental hazards really just make this, like, a minor inconvenience. And half the time their AI is just trying to run around, not actually fight you.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Such a waste for me to fall here.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Lu Bu does have some pretty fun combos. Yeah, the reason there's a lot of, like, JPEGs to the backgrounds with the skyboxes is most likely due to it being, you know, a PSP game initially. That was it for this chapter, wasn't it? What are the requests? Let's see. Against Yuan Shu, Zhang Yan, Guan Yu's escape, defeat Tao Qian. I don't think these stages have much to them. Let's see. We'll try Guan Yu's escape just to see. See if any of these are worth doing.
Halt! I will put a stop to your pursuit.
I forget you can parry in this. Only the AI that does it, occasionally.
The mind shall vanquish the soul.
Come get some!
Ah, this room again. Yeah, once you very quickly figure out how to traverse it, it's not really an issue.
I refuse to let you stand in my father's way.
One thing I don't get is that, like, the ground combos, like, a lot of them were just removed from this game. Like, Lu Bu's triangle string, just 3 hits. Like, his square string only goes up to, like, his second Rinbo, I think. From base Dynasty Warrior 6. Not sure why they didn't let the combos just keep going on. I guess they were worried no one would actually do the, like, flying around to fight enemies. But they'd spend too long on the ground. That's the most I can think of anyways.
I'm being followed. The best way to deal with them is straight on.
Cannot afford to lose
No outro line or anything, just ugh. Yeah, I don't think it was worth doing. There are some unique lines there, but there's not anything exciting going on. Oh, right, if you press select, it'll change what weapon you have equipped. This thing is massive, holy shit. Lu Bu, how do you walk around with this? It's taller than the buildings! Alright, take off Yuan Shao, so I can switch over to him.
Kneel before the Yuans.
And put Lu Bu back in the party. Well, we don't have to use him in the party, do we? I can level up someone else, like, Shao, sure. Actually, you probably don't need all these guys. They're like level 50 anyways. Let's see. Gang Liao, why not? We'll get a Wu person. Xiao Qiao. His sword looks pretty cool. What's his other weapon? I'll give him a bow for his secondary weapon. Yeah, I haven't used a bow yet. Captain. The club. It's legendary Hyman Breaker. Jesus, it'd break a lot more than that. Give him the hammer nay. I don't believe I have that. He's got the Sword of Destiny. I believe that's his final weapon, yeah. He's got focus, last stand, control, focus. Right, let's give him the jumping ones. So I equipped my party members to have stuff would be effective when they were controlled by the CPU. So like extra dashes and jumps isn't really useful in their hands. Alright, that should be good. These weapons ought to be strong enough. Yeah, I'll try it the bow, why not? Should probably make sure everyone else is equipped well. Let's see, Thunder Smash. I don't know which weapons these are exactly. Well, I guess the main weapon's always going to be their main weapon, so yeah, I'll just equip him with Pulverizer, which is probably his final weapon. You can press triangle to change like the weapon type. I normally always change it to this one, because it can equip multiple orbs. You can just, you know, add more power. Right, Power Orb X is all the way down here, which I want to say is because it was added, like, for the PS3 version. It's the only reason I can think of it would be all the way at the bottom. What do I have for a sub-weapon? Give him a pipe. Oh, right, I forgot this weapon experience. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, I guess that's a bit better. Yeah. Or despite. Sounds like a Saurin weapon. Going by the name. Zhang Liao's got, yeah, the Twin Pikes. He's got the Crudgel, so he's basically just Xiao Dun. Yeah, I can give him something else. Actually, since weapon, yeah, I might as well keep him with the Crudgel, actually. I can give him something like Twin Mesas, I suppose, yeah. See how far up we can go. Oh, that's an all, right. Staff is what they're classed under for some reason. Ram Crudgel. Noble Staff, stand against Stone Pillar Staff. And that's the best twin maces I got. Yeah, they gotta like rush and spring on their chi, but that's fine. They're CPU controlled for now, so who cares? Right, she's got her fan. Doesn't have that high damage. Even like the highest tier of it. Oh well. See, and she has... Right, I think I gave her Zhou's staff as a secondary weapon. That's fine. Heal staff, noble staff. I think that's just a straight upgrade. Sour orb. Sour orb. Okay. But I can change her outfits. But she only has her default and the one that's actually different, so. I thought I can change her outfits from this menu at least. Yeah, they need to get leveled up more. Do they need to be max level? I think they do. You'd think Xiahou would have like a third outfit unlocked by level 40 something. Haven't saved in a bit, may as well. Right, need to change what chapter we're on now. So, chapter 5. Yeah, I believe this is the final chapter of the PSP version of the game. Oh, Xiahou secondary outfit actually looks pretty cool on him. I wish you could see him from the front. You can't control the camera here, so... Alright, excuse me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Captain Quick, take over the stream. The moment I get up, man.
I'm not sure that we can trust that officer that defected to us, Zhou Fang.
It feels like he was saying that to Zhou Fang. Yeah, I got quite a lot of battles to go through here.
The way to the Wu army's main camp.
Oh, will you now? Thanks, Zhou Fang. It's so rare to have an actual ally on the map. What do you think, guys? Should I follow him? He really wants me to.
If you follow me, you'll be able to launch a sneak attack.
Sounds pretty promising. Don't. Well, fair enough. Bai Mao is a very untrusting individual. Very shifty looking.
My lord, Master Zhou Fang seems to be heading to the eastern battlefield.
Yeah, Yuan Chao has like the standard sword moveset when you'll see enemy officers wielding.
Master Zhou Fang is heading towards the eastern battlefield.
I like how they recorded that line twice.
Master Zhou Fang is heading towards the eastern battlefield, but...
The messenger just like, oh, why are you not?
refusing to follow me? Perhaps you no longer trust me. You shouldn't. I would never agree to serve the likes of Cao Cao.
Zhou Fang was a traitor, who'd have guessed? You would park right in front of a bunch of boulders, wouldn't you?
Forgive me, my lord.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
Those boulders on fire now? I guess it's a way to up the stakes on anything, set it on fire. I think they're faster, too.
It would seem that Master Zhou Fang has been discovered. I suppose I will need to deal with this enemy personally.
It does that cinematic close-up whenever you, like, approach the final boss. But, like, as it's doing that close-up, the enemies will actually move around, so you can get hit while you're waiting for the game to go through that.
I am not finished yet. I shall repay this defeat to you someday in kind.
Yeah, all that battle was is just, are you gonna get fooled by Zhou Fang or not? But the bonus objective is to defeat Ling Tong, who is on the right if you do follow Zhou Fang. It's actually better for you, like, EXP-wise, if you do follow him.
We finally caught up with that Sun Quan. Now let's finish him off.
Victory within 5 minutes. Yeah, they don't expect these stages to last you very long.
A surprise attack by Zhang Liao? We must fall back to camp and regroup.
Now's our chance. Chase down Sun Quan and put an end to Wu for good.
Fucking ice! He's so far along.
I cannot let you pass. We must smash the enemy to pieces.
Hello there, Scrap.
This is the end.
It's a shame there's really nothing you can do if the enemy has that hyper armor barrier up. Aside from attack from range, but not everyone's gonna have a ranged option.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
I say that when Yuan Chao does have a bow equipped, I can just whip out. I knew I could get around here. They probably wanted me to defeat all the enemies, but I chose not to. The game let me fly, so I was gonna take advantage of it.
The enemy is already here? I have no choice.
He just faded away. I don't believe this is a final battle with them, despite what the guard said at the beginning.
Sun Quan is close. Hurry up and break your way through. We must smash the enemy to pieces.
Okay, this time I do have to actually defeat the enemy to open the gate. These fucking peons can just block everything, can't they?
I leave the commoners to you.
Of course. I understand.
How's we supposed to do this in 5 minutes? That's a bonus objective. The gates slow you down so much. What froze me? Yeah, I really just had to defeat every peon in this area.
How do they keep catching up with us like this?
I love being frozen. Why is Boo using ice? That's not their element.
I refuse to let things end here. I will pull back.
Defeat the officers.
You don't give up, do you? I've had about enough of this.
I didn't look at who said that, and I actually thought it would show you for a second there.
That was close. I'd best get out of here and live to fight another day.
It is not in my destiny to lose to the likes of you.
Enemy officer defeated.
Really, Sun Quan wailing on me in the weapon's gonna be damn annoying. Especially those ones on the wall right there that shoot like 5 arrows and inflict ice helmet to you. Ice seems real damn consistent in this game. Ugh. Stop! You can't even lock onto these ones on the wall.
This isn't over. You'll have to do better than that next time.
But it's not over. I did beat him though.
Here they come. Show them the power of the Sun family.
wanted to target the Juggernaut, please. Would you lock on to it? Please, game? Please? Okay. They did, like, fully change up the bow's moveset for this game. They kind of had to. Make it all a bunch of, like, homing attacks.
Withdraw for now.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
That took much longer than cheating. Victory within 5 minutes. Seriously, how do you do that?
I'm not sure.
Aren't chapter intros supposed to be playing? Yeah, they are, but like... because it's not a new game, they only play once. So they'd have to be going to like... movies to find them all, and shifting through it's just kind of annoying. Also, it's really just gonna say like very basic things. Like... this one is just saying we need to defeat all these guys, and saying we need to defeat Wu and Chu. I'll show the actual, like, you know, ending cutscene, of course.
We finally
I don't think it's worth it to show the recaps.
A tiger. Looks like you'll be hunting tigers this battle.
Alright, this is the fight against the giant tiger. Alright, let's go.
For daring to venture into the tiger's den.
Our quest to unite the land starts now. Let's go.
Starts now. You weren't doing it before now? Since they just got impaled by Shaotun's Squirtle.
Give it a shot. Withdraw for now. Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
What's over here? Gotta be something. It's this area off to the side. No, it's just nothing? Okay. I guess it just felt like including it. You didn't like fighting the Guardians? Literally no one did.
Those that would oppose the Sun family will be cut down where they stand. by sheer strength. I have lost my honor.
I think you lost your honor in the last battle when you retreated like 6 times. But yeah, no, here where you lost a fair fight, yeah, that just tossed your honor out the window. Again, why is Wu using ice?
Wu Tiger, hunt down our enemies and rip them to shreds with your fangs.
Yeah, so Sun Jian just has this giant tiger, also some small ones that his sons have. I'm pretty sure they're unkillable. Their AI also seems to not be activating, which is fine.
Forgive me, Father, for I have lost.
How dare you? You shall pay for that.
Oh, hey, Shang Shang. Finally decided to show up for this battle.
The Sun family shall rule the land. Nothing and no one shall stand in our way.
Sun Jian just watching his children get slaughtered.
This is the end. Father, I beg for your forgiveness.
Say, Guan, Shang, future of Wu.
He says with no emotion. Because he had no context for that line. Like, I feel like he should sound like he's more like mourning the loss of the future of Wu. Yeah, the Guardians are basically just environmental hazards for right now. Not until the final chapter do they become actual bosses, I believe. But boy, this thing can really sung-lock you if it wants to.
To think that such a fearsome opponent exists.
Like, it has no health bar, so you can't kill it. Buffed up Sun Jian. Can I lock on them, please? Fuck, that was a lot of damage. Okay, guess I'm dead.
Defeat the officers. Understood. I understand.
God, the Wu Tiger hits hard too. 1 pounce and that was half my HP. Unfortunately, he seems really preoccupied attacking the corner for no reason. So I won't complain. Boy, can you just see how janky this game is? How awkward it all is? Hey, Ling Tong, what are you doing here?
Hey, I could use a partner for my training.
Staff experience is increased by 1. 1, are you kidding me? That's so... These go up into, like, the 1,000. 1,000 is the max. You give me fucking 1? You kidding me? You may as well have not shown up, dude. Right, we haven't tried Yuan Chao and his other outfits, have we? Let's see. We have red Yuan Chao. We have green Yuan Chao. I guess we'll go with red for now. We'll say he stole the colors from Sun Jian.
To combat archers at a higher elevation, you must fire upon them from a distance.
Ah, thank you for your advice.
What a magnificent view. I can see the enemy camp as clear as a bell.
Damn it.
What are you doing peeping around?
I'll deal with you.
Earth element
Come and learn a
sucks.
lesson about the value of experience.
Let's make it where the player just can't move. That's fun, right? And they're knocking me out of my combo there.
Lose to a young upstart like yourself. I was too careless.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
Oh, the in-game like for this game? Janky, like the rest of it. It's basically just a lot of you getting one-shotted.
My lord, Shu has set up camp at the road's entrance, blocking our route.
Nan Zhong is destined to be ruled by us.
Nothing back.
Xiao Yu right
I've been waiting for you. Face me if you dare.
However, I refuse to let that deter me.
It seems my only option is to retreat.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
Like, this is a situation, for example. I've got this thing firing at me the whole damn time. Got like 5 things with health bars. And only 2 officers I actually want to lock onto.
Time for me to get serious.
It can just be difficult to just do basic things in this game. Like, it works once you get a handle on it, and especially once you have more levels to you. And you just have, like, raw stats to combat the enemy. Where it's not as big a deal if you get, like, bounced around. And have plenty of healing items to recover from it. It just doesn't necessarily feel good. So it makes it really hard for me to recommend this game to anyone. Is it the most ardent of Warriors fans?
I'm not just going to keel over and let you beat me.
My. What do we have here? I think it's a little too early for you to be thinking of victory. Well. Looks like I have no choice but to retreat.
I was just ping Tom this bunch of objectives. Okay. And the enemies are just way too tanky. Is another major problem. Which, part of that is because of how they designed this game to be. And that they intended it to be this game you would play with your friends. That you would actually have 4 people playing this. So they made the enemies, like, be enough of HP sponge that they could handle attacks from 4 players at the same time. So even with max level, with strong weapons, all focused towards dealing more damage, it can just be a pain. It's a slog. But at least for showing it off, playing with my completed save, it's quicker to get through stuff. Alright. But never let Yuan Shao.
I'm not sure we should believe the rumors of Zhuge Liang's illness.
Really, I'm kind of surprised this game got a sequel.
Heavens. Then Zhuge Liang's time is almost up. See, he's only human. There is nothing to be afraid of.
My strategy shall be realized.
Okay.
This battle can only
See, he's only human, he just fades away like a ghost.
Zhuge Liang. So you're in the realm. In that case, I'll smash it to pieces.
In the realm. Odd way to say you're here.
That should be sufficient for the time being.
I think he just keeps jumping around this battlefield until you take over the points.
That should be sufficient for the time being.
I think I can either choose to defeat him, like, before he teleports away, or take over all these bases and then force him to appear at the top point. I think that's how this goes.
That should be sufficient for the time being.
And taking over these bases can be a pain in of itself, because you get to defeat every single peon. Okay, for this one, we're going after these specific towers. Alright. That's not as bad, then.
If you will please excuse me.
Okay, no problem. It's so polite.
Enemy! Here! Crush!
I have been waiting for you to arrive.
Yeah, Yuan Chao's ZW6 design is pretty good. The outfit just generally looks cool. I think his 6 and 8 designs are his best ones. I'm also very partial to his 4 design.
If you will please excuse me.
My arrows, please hit him. There we go.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
That should be sufficient for the time being.
You are no match for my lord's cunning strategies.
It's not too late for you to admit defeat.
Guan just wants us to give up.
I shall do my best.
Sometimes the enemy just flies all over the place, and if you're not in Fury form, you really can't keep up with them.
Lord Zhuge-Liang, I have failed to be of assistance to you.
Enemy officer defeated.
Kneel before the Yuans!
I'm very stuck on healing items.
I was wondering if you would ever come. To be so utterly confused by such a simple strategy.
Guan, you didn't do anything. All you did was just jump around the battlefield. It's like, ah, I played you.
The time has come. This is the perfect place for our final battle.
Well, there's still Chengdu after this, so...
I'm growing bored. Perhaps a strategy to regain my interest.
That a rock slide happened due to a strategy. Not gonna mention the fact that there's like 3 of them running around now. And that's just normal, I guess.
You are like a mere worm, wriggling about in the palm of my hand.
Jesus. Did you quit? Just zipping all over the place, please.
Heavens. Please, just a little more time. It must have been my destiny to fall in battle here.
Okay, I didn't have to defeat the second one. Also, his vassals or whatever were freaking out just a moment ago. What are you doing here?
Who shall finally unite the land? This question haunts my thoughts.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by.
It seems that the Shu Dragon is kept within Chengdu.
Alright, we slew a tiger, now to slay a dragon.
could you allow your greed to stand in the way of the people's desires?
Greed? Oh, so it's greedy if Cao Cao wants the land.
Drop that attitude before I shove it down your throat.
Xiang Fei, we just showed up. Didn't say a single thing to you. We're on about attitude. If there was like half of the weapons, like any given encounter, it'd be a lot more fun to just play normally. Because they're easily the most annoying part about any encounter.
You're better than I gave you credit for.
You do not seem to be one capable of besmirching my brother's virtue.
Yet another enemy officer bows before me.
I shall not make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, that's really all they are, just annoyances. Like, they'll only ever actually kill you if you just stop paying attention to your HP. Or their damage output is so high that they just blow you away.
Shoe Dragon, take to the sky and repel those that would fight against virtue.
I get the shoe dragon just flying around the arena. Although right now it's just hovering in place, because... Oh, there it goes.
I shall devote my entire mind, body, and spirit to this prayer.
And suddenly Zhuge Liang came back.
Believe it. Me lose to a fool like this.
Zhang Fei calling us a fool.
I shall devote my entire mind, body, and spirit to this prayer.
Right, so Zhuge Liang is just inflicting random status elements and trying to stay out of battle. Guan, you also are calling us lesser for losing. No one in Shu accepts defeat gratefully. Also heal his allies. They really want you to take out Zhuge Liang.
If this is to be the will of the heavens, then I must comply.
such impressive power.
Ow! Chill out, dragon.
I refuse to fall until all
Giant Liu Bu.
have been restored to the land.
Walks right into his Muso, it seems. You just Muso'd, how can you Muso a second time? Well, probably in this form you have infinite Muso, don't you? Good job, Shahadun, you took him out.
Is as far as the path to virtue is to lead.
Like, the guardian animals are just, like, barely animated. Like, they mostly just sort of, like, just float around the arena. At least the music for the Guardians is good. Yeah, it was okay. Oh, and that was the last one, so yeah, I guess we'll check out the quote-unquote ending cutscene.
The long and arduous struggle, which had thrown China into such turmoil, was finally at an end. Having emerged victorious in the confrontation with Wu and Shu, it was Wei which now reigned supreme over China. By combining the efforts of those of talent, Cao Cao had achieved his desire, and the foundations for Wei's rule could now be established. The heroes under his command, through their endeavors in battles across the continent, had been the very embodiment of his desire. With the dawn of a new world, the long and arduous journey had finally come to an end.
Generic ending. It really is. And that's the ending for the PSP version. For the PS3 version, they added one final chapter. Immediately after seeing that, you would see this. Yeah, Lu Bu just comes back to life. Well, we'll watch the narration for this bit, too. Somehow Lu Bu returned, basically.
One day, word arrived that Lu Bu had
oh, the PSP
returned
version
from the
did have the
dead
final Lu
to
Bu chapter.
continue
I always
his
thought it was added on
rampage
Extra.
of
Fair enough, then.
commanding an army of unimaginable might.
Because it shows, like, a proper ending with, like...
Upon receiving word
the force you chose killing the other two.
from the
Oh
four
well.
corners of his domain, commanding his finest warriors to stand against the terror of Lu Bu's forces. To put an end to the chaos which had thrown China into such turmoil, they would have to destroy this menace. The heroes once again took up arms and prepared to ride into battle one last time.
Intros can be so loud. I think I lowered the volume for the game in general, but I don't think it affected the movies at play. Alright, Alright, these upcoming stages are kind of difficult, so I'm gonna switch back to my main party now. So, back to Sima Yi. We'll have Cao Cao help, Yuan Shao help, and Lu Bu help. I don't think I showed off Sima Yi's other outfits. I usually keep him the black one because it looks cool. Default one. It's this teal one, which is like, I guess proper Jin colors now. And the red one. We'll just keep him in the black one. Right, actually need to switch what chapter I'm on. Now to properly move to chapter 6. Yeah, zombie Lu Bu. See, it's perfect for Halloween.
Apparently, Master Cao Cao is furious at the desecration of the Wei Guardian.
Yeah, the defeat condition for this is just die once. So, yeah. That sucks. Fortunately, your allies' deaths don't count towards it.
To desecrate the Wei Guardian in such a way, Lu Bu shall pay for this. This thing is an abomination. We must destroy it.
So apparently Lu Bu came back to life and also just had the power to...
Spread your wings and take flight against these weaklings.
Yeah, corrupt the various guardians. Also, Diao Chan's back too, I guess. No one really cares about that, she's just kind of here. But Lu Bu, we killed you before. You'd expect to be wounded at least.
Here it comes. The mind shall vanquish the soul.
Notice how nothing fancy happened when Lu Bu went down. Alright, now you have to actually take down the Death Phoenix. You can climb onto it and attack, it's kinda neat. You probably switch to a different side weapon for this. Because neither the sword nor Sima Yi's claws are actually very effective against them. As you can see, it takes a lot of hits to wear them down. And randomly, this thing can just release lightning. There's like no warning for it's about to do that. And if you beat Lu Bu, he just comes back. But there's really no reason to even keep focusing on Lu Bu. Although, man, if he starts wailing on you, it can hurt. But like how my allies didn't do anything. You know what? Just, keep Lu Bu busy. Have a target, at least. Shit! Alright. Yeah, and that was one of the other things it can do, where it will just, like, charge up a bunch of lightning and then hit you with it all at once, so you'll just fucking die immediately. Ugh. This is not fun. Literally no one likes playing this part of the game. Not a single person. Alright, what weapon is good against... I guess the Guardians are considered like enemy weaponry. So... what's effective against them? I guess staff-type weapons. Which Simi is not proficient in! Damn it! I think this is Joyu's staff. We'll go with that.
Welcome. Choose one of your...
Find myself in healing items. Source Team's life, I don't care about that. Source Fury. Source Life and Fury.
Apparently,
Regret didn't even bother to finish the game. I don't blame you. It's... boy, it is not fun. And a bunch of that damage that was on the Way Guardian was because I'd used this Imperial Majesty skill, which just reduces like 25% of the enemy's life. So I only dealt actually like 25% of its HP. Me alone. They only got it down to about like half HP. Maybe best to not even attack Lu Bu at all. I think that'll trigger him to go into his big Lu Bu mode. Yeah, staff is effective. Need to be able to hit the fucking thing. Boy, it's so awkward! Like, when it does that lightning thing, you have to heal in the middle of its attack. Oh, it's so awkward. I hate it. Can barely even tell if it's doing anything. Oh, right. And Lu Bu and the Death Phoenix can apply this element that has a lock symbol on you. Makes it where you can't heal. Or activate Fury, I think. Like, I think it does both. And if that happens at the wrong time, well, you're just dead. Can I move yet? Okay. I'd be better off playing as Lu Bu for this, since he has an upgraded, fragile weapon. Boy, this just isn't great to do. These were much better when they were just environmental hazards. Oh, fuck me. I mean, I had no chance to react to that. I also think it killed two of my other party members. Yuan Shao was the only one to survive that attack. Ugh. Like, I don't know if I just lost focus for 1 second and have to be when it did just a fuck you attack or what. Feels like I blinked and my HP was just gone. I'll try switching to Lu Bu now, I guess. Why are you over here, Panda? Panacea? No, suffer. Suffer like I am. Alright. Take Lu Bu off. Switch to Lu Bu.
Very well.
See if Lu Bu can successfully beat himself up. Now his big fuck off club is probably gonna be kind of slow. We'll switch that. He can equip all the highest tier ones at least. I believe these Crudgels are just Xiao Dun's weapons. Whale, I think, is Dian Wei's. Or it might be, like, Diao Chan / Shinji's. Not sure. Anyways, we'll try Ocean Splitter. I could upgrade the attacks on his weapons if I really wanted to.
Ah, it's you. You need weapons, you come to... So, which of your weapons do you want to strengthen?
The leveling up in this always felt so awkward to me. But you just need to give them, like, materials of a certain type that you have. It needs to build out to, like, a certain amount. I don't think I'll need most of these materials again, so... Okay, and how much does that... Oh, did that not go through with... How do I make it go through with it? Oh, confirm, okay. Auto-select, actually. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. It's gonna use, like, the lower tier stuff that I may need, but fuck it. How much did that even increase by? Okay, whatever. It's not much, but... The add ability. Regular attack seems good. Elemental stuff, I don't know. Attack speed doesn't sound bad. Pretty sure it's gonna drain all my resources doing this. Just for some minor increases. Can they go past 20? Yeah, it goes up 3 at a time, like, really? What does hit need to increase? What does that do? Like, hitting's all on me, right? Whatever, that's enough. I don't feel like doing more. Alright, let's try to beat this thing again.
To desecrate the Way Guardian in such a way. This thing is an abomination.
Yeah, critical chance is the only thing I can think of.
Death Phoenix, spread your wings and take flight against these weaklings.
Okay, thanks for turning around on me. Fuck, can't kill now.
Come get some.
I can land on his back and just spam the triangle attack. That'd be great. The fat Lu Bu keeps coming back is super annoying because he's just here to pester you. Or stun lock you and hit you with the dark element so you can't fucking heal yourself. Can I move? God damn. Leave me the fuck alone. Did it seriously clip the wall?
None shall stand in the way of my lord.
Literally, fuck off. God damn, you're annoying. Jesus. Sometimes when it does that lightning attack, it doesn't take off that much damage. Like, it's like the attack is meant for just one of the lightning bolts to hit you, but all of them can hit you, and that happens, that's when you die horribly. The cordial seems to be working pretty well on it, at least. Yo, Sean, are you fucking kidding me? Leave. Go away! Focus on one of my allies! These fucking people, leave me alone! Go after the officers.
As you wish. Fine, I understand.
I have failed.
At least Yao Chan's dead.
A mind shall fight.
Did that Muso hoping it would kill. Lu Bu, please fuck off. Finally! One hit away. God, that sucked! Captain, what are you doing? Captain, what the hell? Quit spamming in the chat! Why are you the one doing this? Stop it! Mods! Shit, you're the only mod here. Well, then you truly cannot be stopped.
Well, choose one of...
That took all my healing items, basically. Time to restock. Now we get to do it again!
Apparently, Master Cao Cao is furious at the desecration. I hear that Master Sun Jian is enraged at the desecration of the Wu Guardian.
So I'll just
They
say...
say Master Liu Bei is furious at the desecration of the Shu Guardian. Apparently, I hear...
Okay, so Sun Jian is enraged, Cao Cao and Liu Bei are furious. Anyways, yeah, we only dealt with one of Lu Bu's personas. Have to deal with the others now. I don't remember Death Tiger being as bad.
Like this. He knows no fear. It is no longer our divine guardian. For the pride of Wu, it must be slain.
Right, you guys focus on the officers.
Crush their leaders. I see.
As you...
Death Tiger, bare your vicious fangs. Go and devour the weak.
You get anything when this chapter is done? The end of the game. What is hitting me? I want to take out Diao Chan because I'm pretty sure she doesn't respawn. least you didn't in the last stage. Alright.
Try. None shall defeat me.
Boy, I love just instantly dying. Love how totally not fair this ending section of the game is. Platinum trophy? No.
Apparently,
never. Not even for anything difficult, it's because the grind is too much. Like, one of the trophies, for example, is getting all of these tactics cards. However, you only get these cards by going into town and hoping an officer you haven't gotten yet spawns in, and you can talk to them and get it. And it's a low chance for them to even appear, and you can even, like, get duplicates. We can get, like, the same guy to appear. Like, we had Ling Tong show up earlier, and he just gave me, like, 1 point into Crudgel, because I already had his skill card. Like, that sheer amount of randomness, I just... no. I believe there's some other, like, incredibly random, like, trophies as well, but that's the main one that put me off from ever getting to Platinum in this.
For Lu Bu to desecrate the Wu Guard,
What level am I? I am at max level with all these characters.
it is no longer our divine guardian. For the pride of Wu, it must be slain.
Death Tiger, bare your vicious fangs. Go
Yo Chun just immediately hides behind the tiger.
Dare continue to thwart me? Then as you will. Face my wrath.
When the enemy officer activates hyper armor, it just becomes like kind of impossible to whittle them down. Or impossible to attack them without you getting hit right back. Like, the hyper armor that they get, you can see like they have like a break gauge. And the break gauge is like different colors. It's because the idea is that everyone's going to focus on this one target. And whoever's attacking, like, the first player is blue, so the blue break gauge breaks down quick.
I shall withdraw.
Because I'm the one actively attacking it. I can break the other gauges, but it takes longer because I'm not the green, yellow, or purple units. The idea is that everyone attacks, and then the break gauge breaks quicker, so you can all beat up on the boss. But when I have to rely on the AI to do that, it just doesn't really work out. Just locking onto this thing and hitting it is annoying. It's so janky, man. Especially when Lu Bu just decides to charge you. Now I can't heal. My allies aren't fucking doing a thing. Like, these fights are just like a test of patience and, well, this is endurance, really, and luck. Like, I can barely see what the hell I'm doing here. The damn thing clips off the side of the map. There's really no time to react to its attacks. You block by not inputting anything, but it seems to just ignore that anyways. And sometimes when I attack it, my attacks just bounce off of it. I can't even tell if most of these are connecting. Oh, this just sucks. And it's just so goddamn tanky. Let's try switching to the other weapon, because I just don't think the Cudgel's hitting this damn thing. And he keeps coming back. And the fact you're only allowed to die once, when in almost every other stage you're allowed to die 3 times at least, is just an extra fuck you. Like, they made it hard. Sure, it's not in a good way. Shoryu's staff is a more consistent weapon. Yeah, probably would be. Honestly, though, with how janky this thing's fucking hitbox is, I may just switch to CVE just so I can just keep using... Get scared of that lightning. Just so I can use range attacks to keep blasting the thing. What? Why did his Muso just stop halfway? Alright, thanks for that game. I've barely damaged this thing. God, this sucks. Oh, the hyper armor was easier to deal with in the PSP version? Huh, that's interesting. Try the Cudgel again, because I'm just not hitting this fucking thing, it feels like. Dude, for real? How about we just don't? Fuck it. You've seen enough. We'll move on to the next one. I don't feel like dealing with this. I got a video on my channel showing me beating it once before. Watch that, if you want to see it that bad. Ugh. Alright, we'll try the dragon next. Place testing was non-existent. Yeah, sure feels like it.
Liu Bu must be punished for defiling the Shu Guardian. It is now an affront to the gods and must be destroyed. Get ready.
An affront to the gods, jeez.
Death Dragon, rip the powerless to shreds with your claws. Crush their leader. Fine.
I understand. As you will.
You fight well for a weakling. Excellent. Come get some.
Okay, you can still interfere while lock is applied to you. Just can't use items. Oh. Item dead.
Weaklings, is there no one here worthy enough to fight me?
Let's move on to the next one. In the next fight, it's a normal fight against Lu Bu, which is fine. I'll take it.
The final battle is upon us at last. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, this is just them and the Firebirds again.
You worthless rats cannot fathom the power.
Oh well, chat is just now catching up for me. Like, it seemed like no one was saying anything for a while, but now it's been like a bunch of messages pop up at once. I can't read them all. I don't know why it was delayed for me. Let's break these storm towers. YouTube snafu? Okay. That happened to everyone then, alright. Should've been taking these things out along the way. Oh well. Ow! Jesus, that was a drive-by by Diao-chan. The last one? Nope, one down here. See me just jumping into the wall over there. Stop. Leave me alone for a second. Piss off! Yeah, that took care of her.
If I had my desire, I would be with you to the very end.
I don't like that you're fighting there.
Come and give me everything you've got. Those who are rich with power never grow bored of using it in battle. Come on. I'm still here. I demand more.
Now, you see how much easier that was compared to the first 3 stages? This was the last one. You've beaten Lu Bu's persona, now you get to fight him properly. Yeah, I totally beat them. Yeah, I did beat them once before, so... If you really want to see what happens from beating him, it's just a few lines about, I think, Lu Bu yelling that he got beat. Anyways, after that, we get this cutscene. His headdress just clipping to the ground, didn't even try. Isn't that nice? There's nothing that'll make you bond with another man like ganging up on someone and murdering them. So yeah, for the other forces, the only chapters that are actually different are chapters 5 and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 6 are all the same. Like, I could show those other chapters for what are they called? Wu and Shu, there we go. But I don't think we really need to see that, because they're not very interesting stages, from what I recall. Show Argy. That's the first thing I did. But I guess I can fight, Orochi X. Yeah, we fight regular Orochi, Kiyomori, and then Daji, and then finally Orochi X. So sure, I'll take on the beefiest of Orochis. That's another one where if you die once, you'll lose.
Defeat me once more, if you are able.
Orochi X and his army of wolves. And we'll take out the weapons first.
Crush their leaders.
I understand.
I see.
I understand.
Come get some.
Honestly, I forgot just how bad the death animals are. At least Lu Bu's weapon is effective on Argy. Wish we weren't fighting over water, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, the enemy doesn't get reset by water, they just float up out of it. You take health damage, you get knocked out of fury. That's far more of an inconvenience for you. I didn't mean to do that attack. Ah! Yep, got reset. For a stage like this, I really wish I was using CBE and just had ranged attacks. Can't heal right now. Very dangerous.
Come get some.
And how many times am I going to have to defeat him is a real question here. Ah, damn it. Like, there are certain attacks you can do that will just send you straight to the ground, and it all depends on where you're pushing the analog. But when you're flying in the air and you can't even see the enemy, like, good luck figuring out your direction.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Good job, Tato.
Battle against you may be worthwhile.
He brought in Nong Zhong, Lu Bu, and Diao-chan. I actually thought he brought in Daji and Kiyomori. Quit getting up on me, please. Oh, come on, dude. You got 1 HP, just go down. Could you lock onto the officer directly in front of you, maybe? The other Lu Bu? That would be great if you could do that, game. Okay. Now Argy is after me. Can't heal because of that fucking helmet. It's the worst in the game. Where's Xiao-chan? Did she already go down? No, I still hear her voice efforts. Jesus! Stop, woman! Chill the fuck out! God, that hyper armor is annoying. That's just everything with this game. There's something about it that's always annoying, no matter what you're trying to do. That fireball he can launch. Okay, great. I guess I jumped into the water. Between the enemy themselves just jumping around, your allies all juggling them, enemies can end up so high in the air. But you have to land at some point, like you run out of jumps and dashes you can use to get up. I don't know where I'm at. It does kind of look cool looking at it from on the ground, though. I'm pretty sure your CPU allies also never, like, have to jump down. I think they can just fly infinitely. That's how I got the kill again. Good job, Cao, you're worthy. What's worse, hyper armor or stun locking? I guess stun locking, because that'll kill you. Yeah, if falling into water counted as a death, this would just be insufferable. Who came to visit?
I'm sorry, but are you talking to me?
I guess not. Wow.
Well,
Brushed off by Shao In, of all people. Alright, I'll switch back to Simi Yi now. I also wish switching wasn't such a hassle.
I understand.
Like, it'd be nice if you could just instantly switch to one of your ally units. Let's see. Zenith Tower. Its tower rises up to very heavens. It's said that lost souls reside inside it. Hong Fu Song. Really? You know what? Just to go after Huang Fu Song. see, which of these can I apply? These is just more speed. Reduces enemy movement speed? Wow, that's terrible. What combinations can I make? There's Zhang He. What about Zhang He and Yuan Shao? Nothing? Okay. What if I add Jin Ji to the mix? Agile Minds. No, that's a generic one. Yeah, Iron Men is Yan Wei and Zhu Zhu's. Let's see, Lu Bu and Diao Chan. Devoted Love. I think all couples get this one. Good Fortune visits, whatever that means. Diao Chan gets one with Nong Zhong. Suppresses enemy fury. I guess means I can't go into fury form for a while. Yeah. The Lord types just get Imperial Presence, which is one of the best ones. When you and Zhang Fei, it's 2 officer ones. Don't think I have Liu Bu. Nan Zhong and Wei Yan. No, I just choose Aspiration, generic one. Umeng and Lu Xun. Agile Minds, nope. Gunding and Ling Tong, surely. No, that's a generic one too. If I pick all girls. Nah, nothing for that. Ma Chao and Zhao Yun. I don't think so. I don't think I have Zhao Yun. What about all Ma's? Disband. Oh, right. If their elements line up, you can inflict an element to the enemies. I'll just go with the usual one. Imperial Presence. Because none of the other ones I looked through seem particularly good. I know there's more, but I can't think of them. Oh, there's nothing here? Alright, moving on then. Oh, I guess I had to defeat this stuff too. Alright.
Wipe out the font. Very well. Fine.
Oh, the spinning blades were what was... Okay.
Eradicate the weapons. Fine. As you wish. Fine.
Alright, Sky Tower just makes it where all the peons like can float.
Here it comes.
What exactly is it that I'm doing here?
Yeah, there are a couple of missions like this Zenith Tower. And obviously like Lu Bu coming back to life in his own right. That I think are meant to hint towards Multi-Raid 2. Just Strikeforce 2. It's called Multi-Raid Japanese. I think that has to do with bringing people back from the dead. I haven't played it yet, so I'm not positive. Oh, I've got the staff equipped with them. Damn it, I want the sword. Oh well. I gotta equip them to that to try and take out the Death Phoenix. Oh, I managed to achieve that. That was an easy one, I guess.
The mind shall vanquish them.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, if you fall down the hole, you get sit down to a lower level. Ugh, annoying. I got inflicted with that earth element, so it meant I couldn't fly up. They got the defense buff. Where's that tower? Yeah, I do have a copy of Multi-Raid too. I plan to sit down and play it at some point, but honestly, replaying this has made me kind of dread going through it. Now Zhang Lu suddenly. And I still have to defeat the spinning blades, huh? Okay. Figured the officer would be enough. I guess not. Multi-Raid 2 is somehow worse. Great! You'll see that when I eventually sit down to play it. But it's pretty far in the back burner for me right now. Guns and Dawn suddenly. It's like all the names are from people you would recognize, but not actually care about. Oh, come on, Earth Element, no, damn it, ah! Like, you don't even realize you're afflicted with it until you try to jump. And suddenly realize gravity is in full force. Still needing a... what is it called? Hyperbolic time chamber? Yeah. Actually, that place didn't have high gravity, did it? No. It was this spaceship it goes in, right? Yeah. Alright, good riddance. Ah, they're all back.
Once again, the land shall belong to nobility.
Being led by Yuan Shao. Guns and Zan fell in line Yuan Shao. Wow. I really wish they wouldn't fight over the massive chasm. I really wish that didn't exist. Ah, because all it takes is one hit to knock you down. You had to climb all the way up. Like, it doesn't, like, even really hurt you. It's just annoying. I swear they want to fly in there.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can
My body, it's disappearing.
Bye, Yuan Chao. You got Thanos snapped. Yuan Chao screen time. Not for long. He decided he wasn't feeling so good. At least the pit doesn't continue all the way to the bottom. Yeah, it could be worse.
Thank you.
Are there any others that are worth checking out? Right, there's all these duel battles, which is how you're able to get the character's ultimate weapons. You have to find these in all the various stages throughout the game, and then just duel them. They usually aren't too difficult, although some of them are real annoying. And then there's these Gaiden stages, which are like, fight Ice Xie, Ice Tian Lu. Fight all the things you already fought again. Just, you know, with a palette swap. Like arena fights. Some normal battles or just have X by the name, which changes up, like who does what. Like, it's a battle of Shi Ting, but the commander is Wei Yan, so... It's like the same battles, just replace who was there, and sometimes they do, like, get new lines and stuff. It's kind of neat to see those, but... Oh, right. I think I'll play this one, because I think I remember Cao Cao having a great line for it. Go rescue the two cows, or actually the one cow.
Kidnapped my wife. Please, you have to help me rescue her.
Gotta defeat the weapons, huh?
Eradicate the weapons. I see.
As you wish.
Lock on the weapon, please. Lock on to literally anything else in that one random private. Like, come on. It's always a struggle with the lock on. No, because the weapons had to be defeated with the privates. There's no clear indicator of what will make a gate open or not. Oh, that resets you? Really? Ah, why is this all so annoying? Ah! The game didn't have to be like this. It really didn't have to be.
My lord, you've come for me.
What? She is mine. I will never let her go.
His obsession with Dong Zhong is here. I guess he wanted to get in on this.
Every woman in this world is mine.
Dong Zhong, such as you should not even be touching my lady.
Actually hurt me. I assume you're prepared for the consequences.
I like how, like, Dong Zhong just heard, oh, well, the cows is being kidnapped? I want in on this. I'm something of an expert, you see.
There is none who can stop my overwhelming appetite.
I believe you. I do not see its relevancy, however.
Are you so confused you cannot tell friend from foe?
Wait, is she attacking us? How could she not tell friend from foe? Then again, in this game, actually totally believable. Is she stupid? Well, ain't smart. Just the idea. It's so chaotic, she has no idea what's going on, just ends up attacking Zhou.
She is mine. Mine, I tell you. She will always be mine.
Sounds like I was just obsessed with her hair. Dude, you really ought to chill out. Like, come on.
Welcome. Choose. Thank you.
See, what else do we have? Eternal matrimony, clash of the couples. Okay, that's just very generic, just couples fighting each other, isn't it? Enduring freedom. Way of the warrior, going to use training. Enter the village and secure supplies. No. Death of the dragon. Protect Zhuge Liang? No. Was bonded by eternal oath? No. A lot of these sound just pretty generic and boring, and some of these are like just like ice tests. Just fight ice-wielding warriors. Boy, that would be annoying. Yuan Qi is abducted his former wife, Xinji. Get her back. Sure. Get that Yuan Qi screen time.
Xinji, you have hurt my son by abandoning him.
Xinji, please return to me.
There is nothing more pitiful than pining over a woman that has left you. How bothersome. Will you not drive them off?
And she doesn't even want to deal with them. What the fuck is this room? Like, we've got like whirling walls. Yuan Qi's a caster in this. Thank you for breaking that, Lu Bu.
Xinji, you hate me so very much?
I would think that was obvious by this point, Yuan Qi. Can't get off the ground because of fucking earth element.
Vixen. I'll remember
What beauty, what strength! I must have her. I don't like taking orders from Nong Zhong, but there may be someone here worth fighting. Let us see.
Nong Zhong, hearing that the stage involves a woman, of course has to show up.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You are strong. I'm starting to get all warm inside.
But Jinji, why are you attacking us? Was she saying that to us or Lu Bu? Okay, I guess us.
I knew I shouldn't have followed that fool here.
This has to get in the fat comment.
My, aren't we the strong one?
Make Ally sit down Nong Zhong. Also Nong Zhong talking like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna take you back.
There seems to be no hint of the chaos in this land. Here, take this. You'll need it someday.
Thanks generically, Dion. Inching ever so closer to getting that platinum. That's totally going to happen one day. Test your skills against master archers. I'd rather not. Father figures, sounds boring. 5 tiger generals. Get the Imperial Seal from Sun Jian and stop Wu. Join forces with your enemy and find the ruler. South says enemies have banded together. Save him. Warriors of great strength. Elder warriors demonstrate the experience. Warriors wanted. Help the meritocratic Cao Cao recruit warriors for Wei. I'm kind of curious to see how he would go about this.
I must have good officers if I am to walk the path of the conqueror. First, I must have Guan Yu. And to get him, I must set my aim on Liu Bei.
The Wei army? It's Cao Cao. He's after you again.
He just immediately knows. Is this a common occurrence now?
Here it comes.
Are you safe?
You must not come here. You're the one they want.
Weird to hear him just say you. I keep forgetting to switch out to that sword I want to use. So the cudgel, or the staff that CB is not good with. Oh, that almost killed me.
Forgive me. I am unworthy of you.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
You can grind me down, but you cannot change my heart.
How frustrating. He has escaped me once more. Still, there is more than just one warrior I seek. Next, I will aim for Sun Ce. That is sure to lure out Sun Quan and Tai Shi Tzi.
Cao Cao, you really think you're gonna recruit Sun Ce?
Provide me with a decent chance.
So Cao Cao has come to play. Well, I will see he goes no farther.
You will never get near Master Tse. Never.
I forget he has this voice for this game.
Would make a fine addition to my officers.
Okay, he wants Tai Shi Tzi. That makes more sense. He's never expressed that interest before, but...
Courage and leadership. I can
Oh.
make good use of Sun Quan.
No, he doesn't care about family relation. He's like, no, I'll recruit you anyways. My ass kicked by Sun Ce. Do you have blue skin now? Yeah, I guess blue skin in his fairy form. Sure. I thought it was just a non-mon that got that.
We cannot die here.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. Here it comes.
I pledge my arms to Lord Sun Quan. I will not go with Cao Cao.
Wait, Sun Quan? No, you mean Sun Ce? Or at least Sun Jian in this game where everyone's supposed to just survive to the end? By the way, he's the last one you should have said that about.
You mock me. I will never betray Wu.
Well then, there is only one more. My ambition cannot be stopped.
And who will the last one be?
The Wei Army? I've been here. Go away. Leave us alone. Lord, help me.
Of course. Oh, why are you here?
This looks like an interesting fight. I think I'll join.
Oh, you just want to have fun. Alright.
Ooh, his strength would serve me well also.
Cao Cao is making all terrible decisions today. Fucking Xiao Gao. Yes, vital to his conquering of the land, he has to have Xiao Gao.
You didn't really think I would go with you, did you?
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Now, these cannons are just going off. Impressive, they invented laser cannons in 200 AD. I can't jump anymore. Yep, into the water.
Here it comes.
Come on, like one more hit.
Behold me! Great warriors hold to their own honor and are not so easily swayed. Still, I shall not give up. I will find those who will join me.
so accomplished nothing. Also great warriors, but one of them is Xiao Xiao. I did remember there being multiple stages where he goes after her in this game. Poor Xiao Xiao, no one wants her. They will in the second game. Sauron was pissed.
Welcome. Thank.
See, what else do we have? Last rites. Alright, there's a line from Lu Bu here I think I really enjoyed.
What is this? I thought I died.
Yeah, well, you got better. Ow! Why are there so many levitating Beyblades here?
Here it comes.
Yeah, they play with people coming back to life quite a bit. Which I think is sort like meant to hint towards the second game. It's all late game stuff that has a bunch of people like being revived too. Which path am I going? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, alright. Oh, these are both locked, aren't they? Probably have to defeat the enemies or something. I assume it's just a spinning blade. I really hope it is. Don't close, please, doors. Boy, it's so easy to get turned around. Do you count? Thunderstrike? Yeah, that gate's also locked. Oh, don't tell me I have to defeat, like, everything. That would suck. Where am I? What room am I in? What am I locked onto? I think one of the privates clipped through the walls or something. Because I'm locked on. Oh, they were up here. Okay. Ooh, why is this game like this? Catapult card. Okay. Okay, it was siege weapons. Thank Christ. Oh. Is it the other door? Why have two, then? Whatever gets me to go forward.
things to worry about. These vermin have defied me. Defeat them, and then you and I can have some fun once again.
The Elchan's just like, wait, aren't we dead? It's like, who cares about that? Beat them up.
I am alive. I can lift a weapon. Great! Somebody fight me.
I absolutely love that line. 5 seconds after being revived, he's just like, awesome, someone fight me right now. You just sound so happy about it too. Oh. And you won Xiao's back.
The child of heaven lives again.
And Zhang Liao as well. Or Zhang Jiao. It's just all the others characters, I guess. Except Meng Huo. Quite a lot of officers all at once, actually.
Choose me.
I do like that they all have unique lines. And that's one good thing about doing all these side quests.
At last it is going to end.
She just wants to fucking die. It's the second time he's been revived and then his body disappears.
Not yet. I still want to fight.
And that's the last stage, too. And it's all about the other officers just getting revived. The last guidance stage, I should say. Let's see, what else do we have? Anything worthwhile? There's probably like a handful of good lines, like, hidden throughout these, but it'd be impossible to go through them all and figure out which ones would be worth playing. Right, and then we have the crossover stages. This you're fighting against those who run like the wind. Why is this crossover? Yeah, like, this is also where the, Ninja Gaiden quests are. I don't think there's very many interesting lines in these. Because the characters don't actually appear. Beat Don Zhuo and Cao Cao to protect Momiji. That might be funny. Do Ninjutsu Bane, I'll do it next.
That girl they called the Shrine Maiden of the Dragon. She was a beauty. I want her for my own. First troop, go!
Don Zhuo and Cao Cao really seem to get along in this game. They keep teaming up with one another. Strikeforce really doubles down on Strikeforce really doubles down on Cao Cao being a horn dog.
Here it comes. First troop is wiped out. Second troop, go! Hold your lines. Second troop, move up. How can they be having such trouble taking one little girl? Why must I do everything?
I wouldn't call Momoji little. Far from it, in fact.
Ambition cannot be stopped.
Definitely tell this stage is lower difficulty.
That girl is too wild for my taste.
You didn't even fight her.
What strength! I must have her. I shall take her myself.
Poor Eugene just gets roped into this.
Remember this. Someday you will come to me.
You know, Cao Cao said that line, and Nong Zhong actually had a similar one earlier, didn't he? About Shinji coming back to him. Alright, Ninjutsu's Bane next. I don't remember what that's even about. 4 ninjas are masquerading as Momoji, defeat them. Alright. I guess there's another Momoji one. How could you disguise yourself as her? Also, there are ninjas just hanging out here, I guess.
I shall not lose to such as you.
So, was Xiaodun pretending to be... Like, I have no idea if the text in this stage is actually going to acknowledge the stage's description.
You are worthy, then.
Here it comes.
Okay, I guess he's just guarding the way.
I shall be your opponent. Come.
Do they pick the burliest men for this? Although if any Taishitsu could pass off as Momoji, it'd be the DW6 one with that voice. So much weaponry. I'm just gonna try to ignore it. Can I move? Can I move? Game, please? Yes? Okay. I keep getting bounced around. Guess my allies are tearing through them.
It pains me to say this, but I am defeated. Go on.
You
I'm willing to bet the description for the stage is just wrong for what actually goes on.
I have tested you and found you worthy. This is the final battle.
Can anybody provide?
Oh, hello.
Now you will see what true strength is.
Just imagining this crew dressed as Momiji. Oh, they're all in hyper mode. Chill out, please. How are you missing? God, all the weaponry. Just constantly getting interrupted. I literally cannot keep up with what's even going on right now. Good job, allies. I'm glad you're doing something.
You have true strength. Fine then. You have passed these trials.
Cool, go us. I guess we can press Momiji, because apparently that's what the stage is about. And who are you?
Grows near. I hope we both manage to survive it intact.
Okay. Yeah, like that description is just straight up not what happens. 4 ninjas are masquerading as Momiji to defeat them. No. They're not at all. I wish that was the case, because the dialogue reflecting it would have been hilarious. But I guess they didn't want to have fun. Or more accurately, this is probably just mistranslated. Alright, and there were also some battles you were able to download. Apparently there wasn't enough in the base game. I do think there are, like, unique lines in these, too. But I don't remember if they're actually interesting or not. Alright, and there's like some high difficulty stages, like if you just wanted to play through all the stages again, but we just cracked out difficulty, you can do that. I don't think there's a reason to. I think there's a trophy behind it, but like the game has no shortage for content. It was made to last a very long time, and it pretty much succeeds in doing that. See, well, we'll try to link Chain's plan, because of the downloaded stages, that's the one that sounded most interesting to me. Alright, let's seduce Lu Bu.
The plan was successful. Now we need only defeat Lu Bu and Nong Zhong. They have had a quarrel. Now is the perfect time to strike.
You Diao Chan has said she wants nothing to do with you. Are you a complete fool? Diao Chan is my woman.
Where is that tower? There's gotta be another one. Might one. There it is. Guess go after the weapons. There's so many. Like, it's the fact they stick all the weapons right beside one another. Wait, you pretty much can't attack them without getting hit yourself. It's just impossible. That, like, some ranged weapon spamming. But of course, ranged weapons aren't effective on weaponry. These strategists can drop down these, like, wind tornado things, which are very annoying. And just juggle you a bunch. Please target the spinning death blade. There you go. And the ones that can move love to move away from you. Your ally AI can really just be moronic sometimes. Like, for a moment there you can see Lu Bu was just trying to rub up against the catapult instead of actually attacking it, when he is set specifically to attack weaponry. Okay, so it seems like these DLC stages are just some lines of dialogue at the beginning and end, and then some annoying runes in between. I guess that's the impression I'm getting from this single one I'm doing. And I hate situations like this where you have to, like, track down every single enemy just to progress. Like, in a game like this where there's a bunch of enemies to fight, there should always be, like, a bit of leeway at least.
What are these vermin doing here? Leave us alone, we're busy.
But we're supposed to let them kill each other. Isn't that part of Diao Chan's plan? And now we're just coming in and doing it ourselves anyways? Alright.
Please wait. I must be with Lord Lu Bu. Please, do not hurt my lord.
Oh no. Now Diao Chan's... I guess we're supposed to be Wang Yun in this situation, and now Diao Chan is fighting against him as well. All the stages I've done have been relationship-based, haven't they?
This is your last warning. Please retreat.
The mind shall vanquish
Remember that I shall never forget this.
the mind shall vanquish
I give no more.
Wait. Are there two Diao Chans? Oh, there are. Alright. Well, if there were two, what were they even fighting over? You had your solution right there.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge.
So this is the result of my foolish heart.
Yeah, speaking of, how did you split into two? Meng Huo. Alright, I think we've gone through enough stages. I don't know why I ran over here. Oh yeah. Guest officer list. I guess that's for online, isn't it? I've never used that before. We have wallpapers. Where would that even be? Okay. Someone wanted to see the wallpaper, so we'll go through that. I wish I could go to another one. It makes a noise like I can, but I guess I can't. Oh, that's so awkward. I can press it to view the bio, and that'll come up. But I can still, like, move through the menu by pressing left and right. That's what that noise is. Huh. John Wei looks pissed. Why did I laugh at a non-mon streamer? You look funny. See me with his, like, weird bladed threads of whatever they are. It's a cool weapon, just not sure how it works. It's a pretty cool one for Cao Cao. A lot of the DW6 ones looks pretty good. Like, even this doesn't immediately make me hate Shu Zhu. However, that panda can go fuck itself. He looks so manly and angry here, Xiahou Yuan. And then you see his belly. The belly hair is a nice touch on this outfit. Yeah, normal for Xu Huang. Zhang He, beautiful as ever. Sauron's angry in the rain. I guess it's supposed to be Fawn Castle. Xia Pi looks cool. Jinji just sticking her ass out. Show you with his trademark flute. This is probably the coolest one for Lu Xun. Like, it looks awesome here with the flames. Hang on. A Wu officer who married Sun Ce's daughter. I always forget about that. Because, like, it doesn't really come up, except in, like, passing or, like, entries like that. Shang Shang? Yeah, she looks good. Gan Ning. Looking an awful lot like Keiji here. Sun Jian. Yeah, that's cool. See, people were still getting adjusted to his white hair with DW6. Which, I guess he was in a helmet in all the games before this, so he may have had white hair this whole time. Although it doesn't look natural when he's got black facial hair, you know? Like, that really tips you off as to it just being anime hair as opposed to he's old. As you can see, he looks okay. New monk. He's posing like he's like a ninja or something. Like, I can absolutely see like Hanzo in this pose. Probably has been in this pose before. That's common with the facial hair. If you say so. I haven't seen it very often. Like, Huang Gai is all white. Zhou being stoic. I actually really like the background here. That's pretty cool. Sun Ce with a tiger. Sun Quan holding his sword backwards so you know he's cool. I just realized he's staring at you. Like he's giving you that side-eye glance. He knows you're looking at him. Kyao. Hey, Dakyo, you're not in this game. Get out of here. That's not in the outfit you wear for this game. Get out. Yeah, Xiaoyun looks pretty cool. Guan Yu looks like he's drawn with like a different art style. So his hair seems kind of floppy. Oh, hey, Xing Sai. She's not in here. Get her out of here. Although it's like the only time we see Xing Sai as a kid, I think. Zhuge Liang in his comfiest looking robe. Liu Bei just kind of in there. Yeah, Ma Chao looks cool. Huh, that's with his broadsword. So, or it's more like a claymore, I guess. So does, like... that mean there are different artworks for, like, pre-Dynasty Warriors 6 special? There probably are. Like, there has to be. A lot of these artworks are then just, like, standing... like, staring. They're very subdued. Wei Yan looks pretty cool. I like that he has crocodiles. Or alligators? I don't know. Very in touch with the design. Also, that close in of his face. He looks fucking manic. Tortoise, shut up. One Ping, yeah, just standing there, looking okay. Bang Tong, that's pretty cool. I like showing the design of the robe. Yu Ying, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. I guess there are some other characters I don't have unlocked. I didn't even think about that. I guess we're not seeing all these. Lu Bu looking angry. And again, with the same, like, sideways stance, he's just, you know, on red hair. Yuan Chao looking commanding. And Meng Huo just going, oh, my wife left me? Who are we missing? Dong Zhuo, Jiao Chan, and Zhang Zhao. Oh well. Treasures. Oh, I forgot these were a thing. Yeah. History is written by Sima Qian. Chapter 3 completed. Game completed as Wei. Strategy work written by Cao Cao. Meng Day's manual. Art of War. Strategy work written by Sun Tzu. For the Games of Wu. 24 war manuals. Strategy work written by Zhuge Liang. Like, everyone else just wrote one. Zhuge Liang's just like, no, 24. One for each hour of the day. You can finish one book in an hour, right? Book of Illusions. Magic book in 3 volumes. But they aren't actually there. The Imperial Seal. Victory mini battles. Dragon Ring. Ring with the dragon entwined around. Mini boss objectives achieved. Shadowrunner, horse of unequaled speed. That's not accurate. There's another very well-known one. Horse of unequaled stamina. I mean, I guess. Awards of Valor. Highest award bestowed by Emperor. With a great number of spoils. What a Shadowrunner for? Victory mini legend quest. Fully leveled up a Muso officer. Haze Jewel. Or Hus Jewel, whatever. Defeated Lu Bu many times. That's the red hair one. War God statue. Defeated all Muso officers. Obtained one top rank weapon. Banana Leaf fan. It's the Banjo fan. Legendary magical fan. 5 colored stones. Magical light emitting stones. With all top rank orbs. Bronze pheasant. Statue found by Cao Cao. Hey, just found it somewhere. Okay, that was all of them. I guess I got all those then. Now we got the legends for each character. Low servant Cao Cao's fight lose Gunai in battle. Yeah, it's just one line describing the character. I don't know how you unlock those characters. Probably from like completing like those highest difficulty battles, because that's the only thing I haven't done in the game yet. Yeah, here you can see like your completion list. Let's see. It says they don't have all weapons or chi skills. Or treasures, so I guess I'm missing some of those. I haven't used all the tactics yet, which that's gonna line in with officer cards. Yeah, like the platinum like involves getting like all this stuff. I don't know how I don't have all the weapons or chi skills, however. Because like... you can go over to the blacksmith over here.
First, select a type of
There ain't nothing I can make. Oh, never mind, yes there is. There wasn't before, huh. Last time I checked there wasn't. Okay, I guess I just hadn't done all the grinding to finish that out. Yeah, so I just need to grind more. And probably ruin that by using that auto upgrade stuff on Lu Bu's weapon. Let's see, tactics. Oh yeah, this is where you can just see them all. There's one for Zhang Zhao, Zhang Bao, and Zhang Liang. Weakens the enemy. I guess it just debuffs everything. Burning Love. That's Xia Pi and Jinji, okay. I just included Huang Zhong and Xiao Yuan, I guess. Virtuous Love. Okay, there is like different like loves for each character. I see. I thought it was the same. This is Dance, Iron Men, Imperial Majesty, Poison Strategy Plus. I think these are all the generic ones. Genius Minds for Strategists. There's 4 of each card. 2 of each card. Yeah, those are easy to get. Like, these up here are all the unique ones. There's quite a few combinations I haven't found yet. But again, that ties into having more officer cards unlocked, and I'm gonna grind out doing that, especially when it's completely random.